Hello, everybody. Be here. Hope you're all having a good time. It's Monday, and Monday means fun things happen because we've got a schedule now, and that's what the schedule says. I mean, I know that makes it sound kind of like I don't want to be here. That is not the case. One of the worst parts of executive dysfunction is wanting to do things but not doing them. um so I'm glad to have the schedule to be like, I want to play Rimworld. I want to do something other than just passively clicking around different YouTube videos and whatnot and not actually doing anything. But it can be hard to tell your brain to, you know, do that. So yeah, it is Monday. It is the day that we play Rimworld, or we could have worked a bit more on the Toho mod for Golden Lamp, but feeling more Rimworldy today. Um, yeah. So, yesterday was eventful. We had a whole lot of mechanoid problems. Um, the towards the end of the stream, it was getting a not gonna lie, it was actually getting a little bit like actually tilting. Some of the stuff that we wound up having to deal with, but honestly, I think right now, um, I've got a decent idea of what it is I actually want to do. So, first thing is, um, I kind of want to move this, like kind of all of this really. Um, so the throne room, the school, the research lab is kind of already moved. Um, so like we can just dismantle this at any time. Um, but I also want to move this utility closet. Um, all these water heaters and HVAC vents and yeah, just all of this kind of needs to move as well. Um, and the reason for that is I'm thinking what we can do is put our kitchen and freezer all in here and use that to support a maybe a dining area and rec room area over here. Oh hey, Kobold Raid! Howdy! Oh, you're also playing Rimworld. Howdy, Pedro. Thank you. Good to see you. How's your colony doing? Hopefully your colony is still alive. Recognize that there are decent odds of any given Rimworld raider raiding after a colony wipe. But yeah. So we're just sort of talking through some of our plans to make some adjustments today. Driving inside a caldera surrounded by flesh. Oh, fun. Yeah, so the vibe for this colony is we want to make essentially a hot spring resort, and eventually befriend like every colony or every faction on the planet. Um, so that's sort of where we're at. We're kind of at the point where we've got good access to renewable resources, charged weapons, all of that. But we do need more. We do need to have let's have the things that actually make people comfy. So we're working on growing our chocolate over here, uh, coffee, tea, smoke leaf, hops. Um, got some psychoid. Holy grid mining. Yeah, yeah, no, the strip mining tool, the strip mining tool definitely put in some work in this colony. Don't really want to take it any further than it's gone, but yeah. Um, so you might be able to tell we are running a bit modded. I am using a mod that makes it so that hostile factions, instead of being hard locked hostile, they have a natural goodwill of minus 180. So all of that, yeah, natural enemy minus 130, and their supremacists, so minus 50. And we have that for a bunch of things. Yeah, they're supremacists. They are raider. Um, it it is by no means easy to befriend them. It's just possible to befriend them. And then if we befriend them before we have ended the mech hive threat, then literally every raid we will get is going to be from mech hives. Which, I mean, we're already kind of at the point colony wealth wise where that's sort of what we're looking at. But like our no the no, that's what I'm saying. The base game, the opinion maxes out at minus 100. Um, this column though would only show like not like hostile or whatever for the ones that are hard locked. They are modded to actually be befriendable. It's just extremely hard. Um, we can pull them. We can pull them to actually ally at some point. It's just not easy. But yeah, we're well, yeah, the pirate faction. Which one was that? Yeah, Itacan pirates, Waster pirates. Yep. Yeah, they get that extra minus 50. They are raiders. So, um, all right. So there is one thing I just noticed though. We have an undignified hidden faction stuff or thing. It is. It is. It's just again, I'm like literally running a mod that addresses the thing you're talking about. Um, we can. I wish I could have the whole mod list. It is kind of a large mod pack, but not a lot of mods that add a whole lot. Just a lot of mods that do like one specific thing each. So, for example, one I added to the mod pack today because the frustration I was having yesterday is something that just cuts the grav ship cooldown or engine cooldown in half. Because I didn't want to eliminate the cooldown. Like, it makes sense that there is one. Like, it should be, like, a day or so. But, like, 5 days of cooldown is a bit much. So I've got a bunch of mods that do, like, little things like that. Got Dub's Bad Hygiene. Got, vanilla cooking expanded, vanilla storage framework. Lots of little stuff like that. Yeah, so anyways, we've got this undignified bedroom situation. I gotta get a dresser hooked up in here. Furniture, bedroom. We should probably go with a royal dresser, just cause. Like, it doesn't actually have to be. Oh, they've moved to this bedroom for some reason. Excellent double bed. Oh, it's also excellent. Yeah. I was considering Vanilla Graveship Expanded, but the way that mod puts it is use that if you want the Graveship to be the core of your playthrough. And my feeling is more like we actually started with a Graveship, but my plan was always we'll have a Graveship to be able to do some Graveship things, but I want to have a colony. But it seems like a lot of the stuff, like around both the vanilla Graveship mechanics and the vanilla Graveship Expanded, it seems like it's a lot of the Graveship is your colony sort of things, but yeah, more like Dork Metropolis. Yeah. No, this is well, I mean, it's not really a metropolis. It's more of like a quiet dwarf, little village in the mountains. Thank you for the resub, 8-bit. How you doing? All right. So I'm thinking we need to move all of this stuff. I kind of liking the idea of like decentralizing our HVAC. And it would be good to get another garland down, but I don't think I actually have space for it. Maybe I could put it down here? Huh. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, part of why it took so long for us to do anything Graveship at all is, so I set this up as a custom scenario. Like, we don't have the hunted by mechanoids thing. So this is kind of like a cross between Crash Landed and the hunted by mechanoids. We didn't have that, the hunting part, but we also didn't have quite as much gear as we would have from the hunted by mechanoids start. Like we didn't start in space with a place to loot, for example. So what I did make sure to do is I made sure to have enough materials for a grav anchor. So I built a grav anchor, and then I had this group of guest laborers that join up, and one of them was just constantly pissed off. I forget why. He had like some character trait that made it so that he was just miserable with the food. I think it was either the food or is like the fact that we kept animals on the on the colony. Either way, he was constantly having breakdowns, and eventually he decided, I'm going to have a tantrum and break something. And I'm like, okay, no big deal. People will always break some little thing. Yeah. He decides to go and break the grav anchor. And there was no one near him. He just goes up and he just wrecks it. I mean, obviously, I probably wasn't paying too close attention either. Like I was probably working on something else down here. Like, it's a big base, so it's like whatever. And the worst thing is, like he had actually just gotten out of out of a medical bed because he something like he froze while the rest of his group was like leaving, so he stayed. We healed him up. He gets out of the medical bed, has a breakdown, does something, and yeah, he smashed our grav anchor, and then we spent like 3 or 4 sessions. No, it was 2 or 3 sessions, like just trying to figure out how to get more grav panels before we eventually finally got them off of an orbital trader. Yeah, dude literally woke up and chose violence. Damn 8-bit. Sorry, sorry to hear you still deal with that thing. Hopefully it clears up. Um, so yeah, it was, so that was a big pain. Um, and then it was like another two or so episodes of us just like not really having much to do with the grav ship. I finally used it yesterday, and then it's like okay, we had to go to somewhere that was like literally half a day caravan away. I'm like, oh, it's a little mech cluster a toxic spewer thing. Um, no big deal. I'll take the grav ship over, clear it up, and then we'll hop back. And yeah, like the thing, yeah, it was right here. This is where I took the grav ship to, and oh, totally not worth it. Totally not worth it because while our grav ship was there, like I didn't want to leave the grav ship alone, right? So I caravaned most of the group back, left someone there. Um, we dealt with a couple of raids there, a couple of raids here, while everyone was split up. This kid shows up, going, "Hey, I'm being chased by some impids. Can I stay with you?" And well, I mean, with our ideologian, like yes, we're kind of all about. I mean, I say charity worthwhile. On our next reformation, I plan on improving this. Like now that we actually have more more to give, so I'm trying to role play this out and be like, okay, we've got to help the kid. Kid joins up. Um, that that spawned a thing over here, a raid prep site for those impids, and so then we had to go deal with that. While we're dealing with that, we get two different mech clusters like at our base that we had to deal with. One more raid here. Like I hate splitting up my colonists so much, but I also don't like on those things where you have to like caravan out to a place. Like you don't want to take your entire colony, right? Like that's silly. Um, but it's just rough because when you do like okay, we take all of these people and leave like like these, for example. Well, let's see. Cox, Ruby, and Tamara are all non-combatants. Tamara, I think she actually can, like technically she can fight, but um, she has dementia from I think it was toxic buildup pretty early on when she was a kid, and so that like you don't want her on the front lines. Um, Joaquin just became an adult, and incidentally, holy crap, this kid had one hell of a childhood. Um, and so he's not yet armed, and also not yet good at anything. Hopefully he'll play darts a fair bit, but we got to make some armor and some weapons for him. Daljeet, we're not having do anything because he's a kid. So kids should only do patient, bed rest, and play, and that's it as far as this colony is concerned. Like we don't put our kids to work. Even though he's a hussar teetotaler in a colony that's going to be packed with all sorts of drugs. So, yeah. Really annoying that we're going to have to keep buying up all of the neutромine that we find, but I mean, I guess we kind of got to do that anyways, but yeah, he's going to spend his entire adulthood being designated driver, but also he has a genetic dependency on essentially space heroin. So, kids not going to be too happy about that. Let's get those hauled out of the way. All right. Why do you still say you have an undignified bedroom? Why did Tamara take that? What are you saying is your bed? Oh. I guess maybe I just misclicked that down. Reinstall this here. One of my mods was saying similar last night. I have not double checked yet. I could have sworn that that they still get a mental like a mood penalty for having taken drugs, even if they are biologically dependent on it. But it could be something I'm misremembering from Mr. Samuel's streamer series. It could be something I misremember from one of my playthroughs. It could be something a mod did. It could be a vanilla behavior, and or something I don't know. It could just be it's entirely wrong, and we've got nothing to worry about. We definitely don't have to worry about it at all until he turns 13, because the genetic dependency on go juice doesn't happen before then. But we are going to need to start making go juice, just so that we have it. Let's see, storage. I want this to be a critical priority, and only for neutropamine. Okay. Then we can take this, reinstall this down here. Okay. I was looking at Honey, I Joined a Cult for a hot minute, but I feel like anything I would want to do with Honey, I Joined a Cult, I feel like I can do with Rimworld. So I've just found it hard to justify it, I guess. Alright. Cool, so this now counts as a lab. Build a copy. There. Now, so down here, we do have a Prestige Cataphract armor in progress. Let's see. So we've got the one charge driver, and then we've got this one, burst charger. Yeah, I think I'm feeling like another burst charger. There. Yeah, there's another Rimworld that looked kind of interesting. It was Amazing Cultivation Simulator or something like that, where the entire idea is that you run a like a wuxia. I'm horribly mispronouncing that, but like a wuxia the kung fu dojo sort of temple meditation retreat sort of place. And that one looked pretty cool too. Which, like, it had this weird kind of like Rimworld meets Terraria sort of visual energy going on. But even there, it's like, okay, well, I mean, I could play that, or I could just keep playing Rimworld. All right, we've researched soup. We no longer have have undignified bedroom situation going on for Steiner, but you know what? Yeah, we gave you this one because it has the not a public restroom. It's, I mean, I guess it is because no one owns it, I guess. Alright. You are for Steiner and Haskell. And your dresser can go over here. No, not there. There. Okay. Yeah, Cyberpunk is one of those things I like. So my order of operations right now is get the All Under Heaven DLC for CK3, then start saving for a new GPU, and then after that, then I can start looking at stuff that might actually push a GPU. But yeah. Alright, so Panther is hunting Lesha. Lesha, I think, can just... You should be able to just kill the Panther. Come on. Seriously? Alright, you get over there. I guess Olive can go over here. It's gonna have to be Pascal. Alright. Okay, you can undraft you, you'll go deal with that. Undraft you. Alright, so Luscious should be fine. We'll, probably prioritize, who do we have awake? Kind of everyone, but... yeah, Steiner... Come down here. Alright. And because you're down here, prioritize this. Okay. Thanks to these sculptures, the beauty in this this room is neutral. Alright, let's get some TVs. I want to do that or that. I think they'll do it this way. There. Alright, so that's going to take up a ton of components. Oof. But components are soon to not be much of a problem, because we now have another person who's going to be crafting full-time. That's going to be good. We just have to get him up to crafting 8 so we can start making the components themselves. Version. Excellent. So now we can start recruiting you. There. And that'll go pretty quick because Steiner's social is just off the charts. I mean, I say it's off the charts. It's actually very much within the bounds of the chart. But it's fine. Oh, speaking of, do you have a convert ready? Okay. We'll have to wait for Kiddo here to wake up. Alright, infection. Oh, seriously? It's in his left second toe. He'll be fine. Like, the infection, heal rate is totally fine here. That said... Okay, yeah, you're fine. Grav ship is ready to launch again. Good to know, but we're not touching that for a hot minute. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, you could just chop off the toe. Like, it's... Who needs the left second toe? It's like only marginally more important than the pinky toe, and everyone already knows like the pinky toe's no big deal. But yeah, but like he'll heal up fine, and it'll like he practically doesn't even need tending for an infection with how clean this hospital is and how good the beds are. Like, good quality bed plus vitals monitor. Like, he'll be fine. I mean, RoboFeed are a thing that we do need to be able to make soon, but... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the toe that is particularly good at finding the legs of end tables and such. All right. Once Steiner wakes up, I'm gonna have her take down a couple of take down this this panther over here and this cougar. Oh, Pascal in a shoot frenzy. Nice. His shooting's also pretty good, but he doesn't have quite as good shooting, nor as safe of a rifle. Ooh, a party. Okay. Yeah, we'll let everyone enjoy that. Whenever Cox gets around to actually going there. Like, bit of a weird time to throw a party, but kind of just want to wake them up so that they'll get the mood bonus for being at the party. There they go. Ruby doesn't really need it so much, and waking him up right now would break his, I think he'll get the penalty for being a night owl, so we'll let him do his thing. glad that my colonists are actually starting to throw parties and whatnot pretty regularly. Like that's what this colony ought to be about. Just everyone vibing, having fun, not a care in the world. It is kind of funny to me that that one of the most dangerous person in this colony, and also the social backbone of this colony, is also just tiny. Ah, okay. So now, Beljeet, you're over there. Steiner, convert. Woof. Alright, so we're gonna grab her. She's gonna go down here. Alright. Fire at Panther. Perfect. And then, there's the cougar. So we take her over here. Fire at that cougar. Perfect. Gonna halt urgently on that, and you can go about your day. Thank you very much. Okay, so now, geothermal heating. Alright, so advanced geothermal generator generates 5,200 watts. Geothermal heater does 3,700 units of heating. Whereas an electric water boiler, yeah, electric boiler takes 250 watts, and I think does, how much heating does one do? Okay, so 1 watt equals 1 unit of heat. Alright, so the advanced geothermal is still the thing I actually want to do here. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Okay, alright. So I think what we want to do is build a new ideologian place, like over here. Don't have glass. How do we get glass? And an electric smelter with stone chunks. Okay. Oh, and we have our transport shuttle. Excellent. All right. So electric smithy, electric smelter, bills. Yes, make glass from chunks. 1 chunk equals 6 glass. Details. Do until you have X. Look everywhere. All has been satisfied. Let's say until you have 1,200. then unpause at 400? Sure. And do not use Vaxstone. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. So people will just do that. Why do we have so many unfinished things? Author Kish. Author Olive. Author Rima. Okay, that one's never finishing. Alright, Right, so I think we have to get... We either have to cancel this or have Olive work on it. But we kind of need Olive to keep drilling for steel. So I'm thinking we leave it to... I'm thinking we cancel it and have Kish work on it. Make cataphract armor. Pause that. Yeah. Right, Kish. Yeah, well, let's have you prioritize that. Just get that started, please. He's making components. That's not what I want you to do. There we go. That's what I want you to do. Alright, so he'll get the prestige cataphract armor for Steiner. That'll take care of her Praetor quality apparel thing. Superb parties, excellent. Happy youngsters around, decent rec room. We can do better. We can do way better than decent. Oh, and we need a floor here. Because we don't want an insectoid spawning there. Then we can concrete this. All of those. I mean, if it helps any, Rimworld, like, it started going on sale relatively recently. Like, with the last couple of DLCs, they've started actually having sales. Because it's, like, they kind of recognize there's a lot of DLC now. It's getting expensive. But even then, the sales aren't really much. Like, I think the base game was like 20%, and then there might have been like 10% on some of the older DLC. So, I mean, it's still a good idea to wait for a sale. Like, save that money, get that bread, whatever. But it's not as... Like, it's not as bad as, like some games. It's like, okay, we're $60, and then it's Steam Winter Sale. We're going on sale for $5. It's like, Okay, cool. Let's see. I think I do want to move the throne room over here. This seems like a good spot to put a throne room, because it's right by Steiner's bedroom, and it's pretty central. Yeah. All of these doors are a little awkward though. Hmm. Maybe we'd put a rec room in here. No. Like this is the difficulty with a long established colony. Like you've got all this stuff that's all over the place. It's like you want to reorganize, but doing that means figuring out where to put stuff. Um hmm. You know, I've only ever played one Halo game. And even that was only once when I was doing like college visits back in high school. And even then I couldn't tell you which Halo game it was. I know it was on the original Xbox, because that was also the only time I've handled the Duke gamepad, and like I swear that was the only one of the only gamepads I've ever held that was like actually the correct size for my hands. Uh, all right, we're just gonna commit sticking our Ideologian room in here. Yeah, no, I've heard, but it's also expensive. There. And actually, I don't want ornate walls. I do want ornate doors. All right. And then we'll also need columns in here. Which... there... yeah, that looks good. So yeah, so this will be our new Ideologian room. Our existing one is extremely impressive and spacious. So I like that. We can reinstall this. There. It won't cover the whole room, but that's fine. Alright, and then flooring. So we do do have these slabs, but I mean, I guess we could do a couple of these. But I think we'll just do fine style tile. We'll do it like that. And why can we not do it here? What's your deal? Oh, this is actually a mud I'm mousing over, I think. Yeah, marshy soil, so we actually need moisture pumps. Great. There we go. So this is going to take a bit. But once we do that, then we can take this down and then work out one of our two HVAC hubs. I was wondering, is it like the industry standard thing to call it HVAC, or is it HVAC? Alright, let's see. Zone. Shrink zones. There. And then cut plants. That's good. Definitely learned my lesson the last couple streams of queuing up too much and not having anything get built because things are happening all over the freaking colony. All right, how's this looking? All right, so this is going to need to get relocated at some point soon. That's fine. Janet going to work on that one a little bit. Only a little. How's Joaquin's crafting coming along? It's getting there. This prestige cataphract armor, taking its sweet time. Also build a few of these. That will also hopefully help speed up some of the construction going on in here and result in fewer botches. Level 19 construction for Steiner. Where are you? Ah, you were building in here. Alright, War Merchant from Dorna Treaty. So that's good. There. And then I got the wrong one there. No, that should be it. This doesn't look quite right. Oh well, that's fine. Then she's building the ergonomic chair for this research area. And then, and actually deconstruct this now. Oh, I wish I knew you could reinstall the multi-analyzer. Oh well. And we can reinstall this somewhere. Yeah, we'll put that in our dining area. Alright, war merchant. They might be one of the ones that that will buy. Like, I think one of the merchants will buy herbal meds. I'm hoping it's a war merchant. It might be shaman merchants that buy herbal meds. I can never remember. Alright. You come on over here. Trade with Raptor. They will take herbal meds. Excellent. Okay. First off, let's take all of your pemmican. I guess we'll buy your parka just cause. And I don't really need anything else that you've got. Alright. There goes the scarf. Tank top. Got a couple of torn up things over here. Let's see. Those can go... Yeah, sure, that too. This. Man, we've got these excellent sculptures. And take the romper. And then doesn't look like we have any tribal wear to sell yet. All right, and then we can top it off with 74 herbal meds. Yay. Do that. Cache of valuables. All right. And then what is our current? Yeah, only plus 50. With you again, switch to gift. What if we just give you like 200 plus 15? Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. Cool. Alright, so cache of valuables. Animal Gigantizer. Okay, so we had the one quest that offered animal minimizers. But what would we want to make giant? Giant Thrumbo could be cool, but Giant Thrumbo could eat a ton. We've had capybara on this map, and I did set a panda. We have a panda. We could have a giant panda. Oh, obviously we have to train the panda to nuzzle. Like that's all the panda has to do. Do we want a big snuggly giant panda? I kind of feel like we do. Alright. There may be an unknown threat. It's a ways away. But... is there a way to check the range of this? Must be loaded. Alright, Lesha and Steiner and Jana get in. I want to see what this looks like. Launch. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, not having the accents for no, for French. I could see how that would be a problem. Let's see. So where? Jump to item stash there. Okay. Only 155 chem fuel. All right, cool. Drop at edge. All right, let's see how this goes. Generating map for new encounter. All right. So they land here. Yeah, just pick them up. Okay. Get in the shuttle. Why? This is really cool. It is. But all of that makes me feel like, why would I bother with this? It's so unfortunate. Alright, so Jana's the one I had pick them up. Thought. Like, scroll down. So you should probably put them in storage. Yes, there they are. Okay. Animal Gigantizer. Alright, so Kish. Use one. Where is our panda? I want to see how big this panda gets. Did it get giant? Didn't look like it took. Oh yeah, you need that the trema. Not to be confused with an umlaut. Okay, you should really start learning some French with as close to Quebec as you are. Well, you should learn Parisian French. Oh, I'm not sure what would piss people off the more. Being the American in Quebec going, oh, I know French, or being the American in Quebec going, I know French and it's Parisian. Oh, that'd be funny. Okay, then we need power in here. All right. Alright, and we'll also need air conditioning in here, which air conditioning and heating, which means plumbing. And oh, got the, and then the aircon pipe. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, no, even then, like Parisian French, like I can't quite characterize it, especially because my own French is just very rusty. But like there's kind of I feel like there's like a bit of a nasal, like very front of the mouth, the kind of a quality to it. But whereas I tended to prefer the more rustic the dialects of mainland France French. I never really had a chance to hear much Quebecois. Alright. Y'all stay over here. I feel like my panda did not get huge, and that makes me sad. But we'll take another go of it. Alright. We'll allow all the animals to attack. Kind of don't want my my Thrumbo getting killed, but it's only insectoids. It should be fine. As long as we don't shoot it too much. Oh, that does sound really nice. Hot springs are literally the reason we picked this tile to settle this colony on. We are going to turn this place into a resort. A volcanic winter. We'll get to that in a moment. Yeah, I kind of feel like if I ever won a Mega Lotto, I feel like I would want to. I feel like I wouldn't want to like live away from Chicago. No, but I would totally want to let's like buy a like buy like a vacation home in Beppu. Probably another vacation home in Tokyo, but mainly Beppu just for the hot springs. And yes, the eyes on my PNG do in fact move, and they are mouse tracked. Yep. I have that window 1080p in the bottom right corner of the main display behind the gameplay, so that it tracks where my mouse is. If my cursor leaves that display, then it stops tracking correctly. Finish that off, please. All right. Yeah. Right. Something here is there. Is it finally all gone? Alright, Lesh is still on his way down there. But, oh, and there's one more egg here. Okay. Alright, that's dead. Then all of them are heading down here to deal with this. Yeah, go ahead and just melee attack this when everyone else is on the way. Welcome back. I mean, don't get me wrong, it would be like me talking about, like, oh, I would totally buy a place in Beppu or Tokyo. Like, that is not a thing I am likely to ever actually do. That is, if I had a ton of money, like a stupid amount of money, and was like, I'll get vacation homes around the world. Like, that's that sort of money. But, like, the sort of thing that's, like, it's nice to think about. I would totally want to have, like, just to have a place where it could be like, yes, this is my hot spring in this quaint hot spring village, town, city. Beppu is a city. Like, it's a proper city, but, Northern Spain does sound nice. Oh, I guess we've not done that one in time. But yeah. The big thing is I would not be able 100%. I would not be able to live in a rural place. Like, I enjoy too much the conveniences that come from living in dense population centers. 18 days of volcanic winter. Oh, don't get me wrong, same here. But see, that's part of what I like about cities. In a city, like there's a certain kind of invisible that you can only really be in a city. And I know it sounds paradoxical, but like there are stories about like people getting mugged on the New York subway, and the police going, we have no witnesses. We know exactly who was on that train, but no one saw a thing. And it's like, well, yeah, everyone on that train is just kind of spaced out, and not a single person there would be able to tell you a useful thing about anyone else on that train. Straight up. Unless maybe someone had a dog in a bag, in which case people would be like, I can tell you everything about that dog. But in a small rural place, like I've been to small towns, and it's like there's a certain amount of being seen, like that pings my social anxiety really hard. But sort of like an ATV at 5 a.m. in a city. Given how many times I've had to sleep through someone starting up their motorcycle at like literally 3 in the morning and roaring down the street, no, you would not be in handcuffs. People would manage. Alright. So yeah, animal gigantizer ×2. I think we woke up the panda, and then when it walked away, well, I think when it walked away, it canceled the thing. Or we made something else huge, possibly. we'll wait for the panda to wake up again. Yeah. Yeah, you're never as invisible as you are in the middle of a crowd. Other nice thing about city life is just like all the stuff that you can use to. I've said this before, and this is probably not the healthiest attitude to have, but it is so easy to be a shut-in a major metro area. Like, I don't think my neighbors know what I look like. Like I would actually honestly be surprised if my neighbors have any idea what I actually look like, except for maybe the neighbors to my immediate south, who I have occasionally exchanged vegetables from our backyard gardens, but yeah. Oh, ew. Sorry, Damoness. That sounds unpleasant. Um, that is the only reason I am glad I'm on Linux. Alright, so we're definitely gonna need more marble blocks. Alright, so Lesha is in fact working on that. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're good. That's all fine. Yep, Joaquin making stuff. And actually, with Joaquin's crafting being 5. Oh! Excellent. Got Rybokesh. So we can also take Kish off of... Well, we can't take Kish off of all of our animal stuff, but we can at least keep him on just training. And then... Yeah, Rybokesh can work on that. How good is your medical 5? Good enough for doctoring and nursing. Not good enough for surgeon. Good. Alright, this feels fine. Yeah, all of this feels fine. And then obviously we'll have you on a good priority stone cut as well. Okay. Yeah, alright. So you're all set. Okay. Howdy, Saracen. Let's see. 190 centimeters. Let's see. Yeah, so that would be about 6'2", so yep, that's about how tall I am. Oof. Yep. Alright. So Rybokesh, he'll do his thing. There is one more person we gotta gear up. He has no shooting skill, but like I guess we could let him melee. But it'll be a hot minute till we've got the armor for that. Alright, Kish. Um, do not do butchering. You'll train only, but only if you're not crafting stuff. Ooh. Hope you're cooking tasty things. Alright, this sculpture... I kind of want the beauty in this room to be way higher. Install that here. Be good to install a sculpture in here. Alright, power shower is done. Excellent. And then moisture pump. Right. Yes, even more art for in here. That's where people work. Some good sculpture. Yes, let's stick one of those in our Praetor's room. And the other one... where else is a good place for it? Where else do we have people spending a lot of time? Don't really have people cooking that much, but we do have these butchering jobs, so we'll do that. How many people can be in a Rimworld colony? So that's kind of a complicated question. A lot of it depends on your computer. A lot of it depends on your, well, on how many mods you're running, how large of a map you're running. Also depends a lot on how many animals or whatnot. So, depending on, ooh, prestige marine armor. So basically, there are people who play colonies with dozens upon dozens of colonists. Personally, I feel like there's kind of a sweet spot around somewhere under 20. I feel like lets you have a sense of like who everyone in the colony is, and that feels important to me. There are other people who but they enjoy playing much larger colonies than that. There's a guy, Mr. Samuel Streamer, who does some hilarious playthroughs, but he very rarely has more than 6 or 7 main character colonists in his runs. So it's like you can have fairly sizable groups, but you're not generally going to want to have like prison architect, general population, or what have you. And yeah, the storytellers for the game. So basically, the way the game handles the nature of your scenario, will also have like a target for what your colony's population should be, and the higher your population, the less likely you are to get events. For example, like a crashed escape pod from a ship to rescue people from, or people you rescue are less likely to join you, for example, just because. You're more likely to kill enemy pawns instead of downing them so that you can recruit them. They're more likely to be unwaveringly loyal, like the more colonists you have. So there's some soft caps on how much your colony can grow, but there are also modded storytellers where it's like, okay, we're going to just throw a ton of colonists at you because we expect you to have a lot of colonists for this scenario. So it can be kind of a complicated thing. We need to do another convert on... Where is that kid? There's Daljeet. There. Okay. And yeah, that's sort of the other thing. The wealthier your colony is, like your colony wealth is a major determinant of who your enemies are likely to be. And the wealthier your colony, the more likely it is that your enemy raiders are going to be things like mechanoids and not people. If they are people, they're much more likely to be extremely heavily armed people, or simply in huge numbers of lightly armored people that are more likely to just be killed outright by your weapons anyways. So it's a whole huge thing, yeah. Is that a mod that makes the pawns and animals warble as they walk? I believe so. Let's see. Let me see if I can actually get a screenshot of Rimsort for you. Oh. I can get a screenshot of Rimsort for you, but it won't be the most useful thing in the world. Because even in vertical, this is not going to get everything in the list. Yeah. Yeah, the Thrumbos are fantastic. I love them. Ooh, combat supplier. Badger Revenge. This should be fine. And it was. Alright. Combat supplier. Trade with them, please. Okay. Right, we have him on hunting. And I'm actually kind of okay with him having that gun. What armor are you wearing? Marine armor. Okay, that's fine too. Cool. Okay. Alright, so we should actually move you over here now that you've got a gun. You don't have a helmet, but that'll have to deal. Yeah, no, animal armies are fun. Okay. ABC. Always buy components. Ooh. It's scatter chargers. Marine helmet would be good. You kind of want these scatter chargers, because those would replace the combat shotguns, I think. All right. So they have a ton of silver, and I do want to get as much of that as we can. I don't want to sell off all of our Psychite tea. Let's try 22 of that. I'm fine with giving them all of the insect jelly, and we're now already able to buy everything we've got hooked up here. Oh, we didn't use up the animal gigantizer. Gigantizer, whichever. They will take a good sculpture. Okay. And they'll take this beat-up old marine armor. Okay. Alright, so we're not actually making money off of this, but I'm kind of okay with this arrangement. Let me just double check. Scatter Charger. 13 damage, 35 RPM, or Armor Pen. 4 burst shot count. Actually, a decent accuracy. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm totally cool with that. Here. I feel like I'd rather give this to Joaquin, and Jana can have this one. And then Joaquin can come over here. And you... please wear a helmet. Okay. Kulin mod. Oh, that. Yeah, I've seen that in a couple of Mr. Samuel streamer series. Although I think the last one of that was I think he had one that was all about like building a zoo, and he had a whole bunch of different modded animals in that. Yeah. All right. So you use the Gigantizer on the panda. My main problem is I try to stick to mods that at least aesthetically are consistent with base Rimworld. Okay, so we've made the panda slightly larger. Gigantized animal. Alright, so the body size multiplier. We look at needs. 2.82. Okay. Do I want to make the thrombos bigger? I don't think I do. I think I want to make the panda as large as possible. So you use this on the panda. And then where's the other one? Ah, it's over there. Okay. Alright, so has the panda been gigantized twice now? Tough to tell. Um... It might not stack. Well, the big problem with animals and their food needs is like when you've got ones like thrumbos, uh, the nutrition of their grazing pen is kind of an issue. I prefer to keep my ranch animals uh, self-sufficient in terms of their foods. No, but it can be a problem when you have, for example, like we had a oh that okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the nutrition needs. Well, like why I'm not so sure if I want to use the gigantizer on my thrumbo. Uh-oh. Okay. Right, you three. Or this chunk stay over here. Although actually no. You yeah, you can come here. Alright, hold fire. Okay, I'm not seeing anything particularly dangerous here. I mean, don't get me wrong, scythers are dangerous, but we have animals for this. I do not want my thrumbo fighting these. So thrumbo. There. Alright, over this way. Alright, we've got our dryads. Okay. Bears are really, really good animals. Like, real world and Rimworld, bears are awesome. I would in terms of vanilla Rimworld animals to it's like build a colony around, like colony defenses. I feel like mega sloths are a really strong pick. We can fire at will. Steiner. Okay, you have everyone in range. We've got Dryad set to attack. We can combat command. Alright. This looks like it's just all scythers, so yeah, go for it. Seriously? There we go. Okay. Where are these going? Oh, going after a carrier dryad. Okay. Time for this group to fall back. Okay. Now this group. Ooh, inspired trade on Steiner? There's something you can take advantage of that. Alright. Okay. Oh, blow this up. You get out of that there. There. No, I mean, yeah, they were going after our dryads, but more importantly, they were made of precious steel and components. There we go. Yeah, as I understand it, the Rimworld multiplayer mod has been broken since like 1.4. Which doesn't surprise me. Biotech broke a lot. Like, all sorts of bad things happen to the game with, like, with childbirth and weird genetics and just all of that. We need 16 more components. Well, I mean, I say we need 16 more components. We need just all the components. But, Kish, what the hell are you doing with your days that you're not crafting? I mean, I know I have you on training a bit, but, like, take you off? Oh, no. Let's do that. Dogs are always really good for colony animals. But really, anything that will nuzzle tends to be good, because the mood bonuses from that are just so good. Just having the animal nuzzling regularly. The only problem that comes in is that the dogs are fragile and they bond easily. So your colonists will like they the one problem with dogs the one problem with dogs is that your colony will go into it will just be pissed the moment the first dog dies, and the dogs will die. Yeah. Yeah. So that is an issue with dogs. It's a bit easier with animals that are less likely to bond to a specific pawn. Why do you have a shield belt? You have a gun. Drop the shield belt. Okay. That said, there is also something to be said for having intentionally weak animals that nonetheless can still be trained to haul. Like, have them get like an anti-grain warhead into the inventory of a golden retriever, for example, and just sick 'em, boy. And if the dog should happen to die, and that anti-grain warhead should happen to be on the ground in the line of fire, and you should happen to shoot that anti-grain warhead, I mean, things happen on the ramp. That said, there is also the other problem with dogs, as as attack animals in Rimworld, and that's just I really don't like the sound of dogs in pain. Like it's a big chunk of why I've never played the more recent Wolfenstein games. Aside from the fact that they also kind of just got too real in recent years, um, but just the attack dog sound, like I just can't deal with it. Um, so that's why I do run a mod in this that, for example, just checks for whether or not a given animal has the ability to nuzzle if it were tamed, um, and if it does, it won't be a manhunter pack because I was not able, like I was not okay with having a manhunter pack of corgis. Uh, oh god, fish and mice. Yeah, boom rats and whatnot. Yeah. Ugh. All right. So Joaquin, you're still crafting. You're doing your thing here. Okay, so you're actually good enough now that you don't need the tribal wear job. Oh. And our moisture pump research is done. Excellent. Alright, so moisture pump goes right there. Alright. Someone finish that off, please. Man, we lucked out with that cassowary just falling over in here instead of choosing to hunt the first person that walked into the room. A new quest is available. The quest is called Structure Booty. Hold on. I don't normally do this, but the mic is now closer, so I feel like I have to try this. The quest is called Structure Booty. Alright. That's the thing. Have I heard of Rim Connect? Is that the multiplayer mod? I feel like there's been a couple of multiplayer mods, but yeah, I have not heard of Rim Connect specifically. Let's see. Ancient complex nearby, said to contain ancient treasure. Break in to collect the loot. Oh, Twitch integration. As in, like, it'll name raiders after people in chat or what have you? Or, people in chat can pay to end the run with disasters. Let's see. They contain a variety of threats. Your activity at the complex may draw unwanted attention. I've had limited success with Twitch integration stuff in the past. So part of the problem that I've had is I try to have a very lurker friendly stream. So there are times when I'll have like 12 people hanging out, and like I'll see who they are that they are there in chat. But just because of how my setup is, like I see these things, and I'm happy to have people here, and I'm not going like this is not I am calling out lurkers or anything, no. But like just sometimes people are just they're just looking to chill and hang out, and sometimes that's literally everyone in chat. Um, so so I feel like if I were a much, I mean, maybe not a much larger channel, but if I feel like if I had a large enough channel that I could consistently have like several people being active like throughout the run of the stream, um, but then I would feel a lot more likely to use not to use Twitch integration stuff or plan streams around using Twitch integration. But as is, I feel like it's I feel like it would be too much pressure on well, too much pressure on the community in general to be more active than people might necessarily want to be on any given day. Um, let's see. Well, and that's sort of the other thing. Like a lot of times I'm mostly a lurker. Like I'll have a stream up on one screen, and then I'll be playing like Creeper World 4 or something on another screen because like there are games that I play that I don't want to necessarily stream. Not because like there's anything bad about them or anything, but just because they're not really the best stream content. But but if I'm doing that, then like I'm not going to be active in chat exactly. But let's see. Jump to the ancient complex. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Got another ancient complex here. Actually, we've got a ton of ancient complexes. And then ancient reactor, ancient stockpile. You know, now that we've got the shuttle, I should just kind of grab some people and just go after these. There's another grav core, and then whatever's in this stockpile, like that'll be useful. And thanks to the shuttle, like that's just a total non-issue. I think we're going to hand down Steiner's marine armor to Joaquin. We're going to leave Kish in the colony at all times because he is way too important to take raiding around because he has all of our mechanitor stuff going on. So then I think our adventurer group is going to end up being probably them. Okay, Janna also needs armor. Alright, that's a problem. An unfinished marine helmet. Alright. So this will be our raid group. These four. And they'll stay here. LG, when he grows up, we're going to have him, well, we're definitely going to have him be one of our raiders, because, I mean, he's a hussar, so it's kind of what he's for. I mean, I say raiders, like, we're going to be going after ancient complexes. We're not raiding other colonies. That's not what this colony's about. Okay. Really looking forward to Joaquin getting good enough to not to make components. Alright, so he's been shredding mechanoids this whole time, I guess. So, job. Ish. So, smelting. Smelt down slagger weapons. Process materials at a refinery. What kind of job is shred mechanoid? I guess that's machining, that's fabrication. Okay, I see. There we go. For some reason I had these two mixed up. I thought this was the machining table and this is the fab. But, oh well. Alright. That's fine. We still have our spare vac suits, if need be. I'm actually kind of okay with this group just kind of going, like, really at any time. We'll let them get their sleep and food and whatnot after waking up. But after that, I think we're going to head out. Set to load items. Let's say 20 lavish meals, just in case. And then got herbal meds out the wazoo, but we also have enough herbal meds that we don't necessarily have to take only herbal meds with. Yeah, this feels about right to load up. Okay. Oh, the other thing about Twitch integration is a few months back I started multi-streaming. I don't draw attention to it, partly because one of Twitch's guidelines on it is you're not supposed to tell people to watch somewhere else. But I am streaming simultaneously on Twitch and on YouTube. I believe the YouTube link is down below. It's mostly relevant in that on the YouTube side of things, like I have a playlist that I automatically have everything adding to whenever the streams end, and that's where the VODs will be, like, long term. So that's the big thing there. But Twitch integration, I feel like, kind of swings too far the other way in leaving out people who might be watching strictly on YouTube. I do think I want to skip this volcanic ash quest. However much it would be nice to have this 21 Luxuries meds and the architect legs. Although, saying that, like, no. We're too busy getting other stuff done. All right. All right. This group, let's get in the shuttle. Oh, also set to load chem fuel. Oh. Never mind. We can't actually bring that much. Okay. I'm seeing the problem now. Alright. So 3 people is basically the limit here. Yeah, cancel load. Unload all. Alright, so Steiner makes the cut because she's small. Pascal shooting 14. Lesha shooting 15. Yeah, Olive has other things to do here. Alright, you two get in. No. Get in. Alright, set to load. And so we're not actually going to be able to get that much loot with this many people in. So I think we have this be the Steiner and Pascal power couple mission. Yeah. Alright, launch. 90, 100. I want to see what's in this ancient stockpile first off. We're going to drop at the edge. Zoom. Oh, come on. Alright. So what do we have in the ancient stockpile? Oh. Oh. Okay, these two might not be enough for this. Yeah, this would be... This might be something where we come back with the ship. But we'll take a look. Ooh, that's a lot of compacted steel. And machinery. What's your intellectual? 4. Alright. Yeah. There. She'll be faster at this. Oh god, that is so... That is going to take so long. Okay. Never mind. Alright, you two, get back in here. We'll come back with the grav ship someday. So I guess then we're looking at ancient complexes. Because yeah, that one was not going to work. All right, both of them are in. Launch. This one. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Grav core detected. Cave entrance. Okay. Generating map. Alright, so... First off, where are you two? Oh, we got Cappy! Cappy Blappy! Yeah, ancient complexes could definitely have some really solid stuff. Should have brought a melee person with a breach axe, but... Alright. No. Deconstruct that. I guess claim it. Oh. Alright, Alright, ancient crates. Ancient barrel. Oh yeah, no, these have been in the game for a while, though. They did get stronger, or they did get more dangerous with Odyssey, because Odyssey added some new traps in these, but, no, but it's still, like, these have been in for a while. Okay, let's hold off on opening this until we're done with, seeing what all this place has. Yeah, we'll deconstruct that. Just ravenously hungry. Alright, so that's 2 hermetic crates. Deconstruct this door. Okay. Oh, that's a granite door, not a steel one. Oh well. Do not go in there. Construct this, and then this, and then this. Oh, you also have construction. Alright. You get that. You get that. I keep forgetting Pascal has construction. I haven't had him on that for a while. Alright, another unstable fuel node, but shouldn't be any need for anyone to go in there. You prioritize this one. Okay. You deconstruct that. Okay. Open the crate. Open the crate. Open the crate. And open the crate. What are you carrying that's so heavy? Alright, I guess your individual carrying capacity just isn't much. Alright, fine. You can take that food, eat, go ahead. He's got some pemmican. Alright. Shuttle. Where's my shuttle? Here. Right, set to load. Medicine. Literal beds. Steel. Ventures, seminars. Cheese making. Okay. Well, let's wasn't nothing, I guess. I'll bring the mechanoid slag chunks, just cuz. Alright. And then we'll just take this straight home, I guess. So we'll grab everything. Load it up. We'll probably get a notification or something that it's ready. Meanwhile, prison warden. Alright, they want us to hold 2 prisoners for 16 days until their prison's ready. Paralytic abasia. Like, okay. You can handle that, no problem. Alright, who do we have on wardening? We actually don't have anyone on wardening. Sure. We'll have them on it, but when Steiner gets back, she'll cover that. There. We don't have the best prison in the world, but we have a prison. I'd like it to be nicer. Alright, they are still loading the mechanoid chunks. That's fine. Like, that is 100% fine. Would be nice if we can get these meds. Like, that's literally the only thing of any real worth here. But they're almost done with these, and then they'll grab the medicine and it'll be okay. Now, did they give us the, I guess they won't give us the reward for Prison Warden until the 16 days are up. I guess that's fair. Alright. Kish is actually gradually working on that. That's good. I don't know why my gastromechs are wandering around down here instead of cooking, but whatever. Our hospital is pretty. Yeah, I guess it's just that most of the quests that we've taken this this run have been ones where it's like, please lure these raiders to you, or please accept this weird weather for a few days. And with those, the game gives you the quest reward immediately because, well, you're getting the event no matter what. It's like that's just kind of already done its thing. All right. Oh, your shooting is now high enough that you can specialize. Alright. Sharpshooting, aiming, reloading, sniping. So longer distance, range cooldown, aiming time, accuracy. Ooh. Alright. Transport drone. Launch. Back home. I'm feeling like we're just going to need a couple of these. But you can land here. Zoom. Okay. So let's look at your gun. View information. So the range cooldown is 2 seconds. The aiming time is 1.2. So a reduction in range cooldown will be more impactful than an equivalent percent reduction in aiming time. Therefore, yeah, range cooldown multiplier 2.5. 5. Ooh. Alright, so that actually I think might come out as a wash. But we'll do... The initial target acquisition is important. So aiming time, all other things being equal, aiming time is better. Because that'll get the first shot off faster. Alright, so we have one animal gigantizer left. And it does not appear that the effects have stacked on the panda. Therefore, you should use it on not a panda. And given what its effects are, yeah. So body size multiplier, carry capacity. I'm feeling like maybe one of the thrumbo should be large. Let's see. So you're the male thrumbo. Where's the other thrumbo? Here. The female thrumbo is older. And she's pregnant. Oh. Okay, so if she's starved or injured, maybe chance of a miscarriage. We've already had one with the thrumbo. But being pregnant means that her movement is down 15%. So we probably ought not we probably ought not have her be the giant one. I think we'll use our gigantizer on the baby Thrumbo. All right, Haskell. You still have inspired trade. Do that before it wears off. Okay. Triple rocket launcher, scatter charger. So that's the same gun as Janet and Joaquin. Grenadier armor. Variant of marine armor. Integrated frag grenade launcher on the shoulder. I don't trust grenades. I don't trust my colonists to have grenades, more to the point. But we need more armor. Yeah, we do that. Alright, what'll they buy? Okay, we've got our supply of Psychite tea going. So we can do a bit of that. Got 2 chain shotguns we could sell. We've got a shield belt. I'm gonna keep the shield belt though, because that'll be good for either Daljeet or Raiwakesh. Sell the kid helmet. I really kind of just want to sell the shield cores. I'm not going to bother to use them. Yeah. Alright. There we go. And while we're at it... Oh. LG converted at some point. Is everyone in the colony? Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. Now, so Jana, either Jana or Joaquin should get this. We'll give it to Jana. Okay. Go. Excellent. All right. Kish, seriously. All right. Good. He's actually getting to work on this. For like a few seconds before he goes to sleep. Yep. Is actually already sleep time. Why is he working now? Alright, Ambrosia Sprout. Good to know. Do we have ambrosia anywhere else? I don't think I've actually taken advantage of ambrosia. Ooh. Okay, that sucks. It's going to be a problem. But thankfully, I don't think we have anyone who's, like, psychically sensitive and male. Yeah, he barely cares. He barely cares. He just completely doesn't give a crap. Okay. So we're good. Alright. Yep. Got the mech scrap going. Ryokesh making blocks while he's not handling animals. How is his animal handling going? Up to 11. Okay, good. Suppose I should use one of my sentience catalysts on the panda. Sentience catalyst. Here we go. There. Alright. Ryokesh, use one of those on the panda. And just cause. Let's see. Oh, I guess I can't name the panda until it's bonded. Oh, here we go. Rename animal. There. Okay. Grain caravan's leaving. Good for them. Steiner's armor is coming along. Yep, we were not going to do that peace talk. I have never once had peace talks work out. They've never been worth it. Alright. Agent has done things. Where to put these? Yes, I guess here. There. When you say that, and then Willem Dafoe comes in going, "There was a firefight!" Yeah, that's Leah Smug is a FFZ emote, so it needs a specific browser extension for you to see it. If you've ever played Crosscode, it's just one of the character portrait faces that Leah has. That is just a perfect smug face. Weird thing is I've only seen Boondock Saints once, and it has actually been a long time since. But sometimes it's just all you can tell is that there was a firefight. Although, granted, in that scene, if I remember correctly, he was able to tell almost exactly how it went down. Wait, no, there was that whole joke about, like, what if it was just, like, one guy right here? And they were like, nah, it couldn't have been. Or am I thinking of a different scene? Oh, man. Now my memory's just all weird. Where are my current relationships with them looking? We're only at plus 38, and so natural goodwill will take us lower relatively soon. We should trade with them a little. Yeah. Oh. What if we were to do, like, 50 gold? Literally won't move the needle at all. Okay. It's always Willem Dafoe this, Willem Dafoe that. It's never Willem Defriend. Poor guy. Ooh, get an Aurora. Alright, we can deconstruct this. Alright, so in theory, Cox should be spending her days scanning for more resources now, because we don't have a research project picked. Machine Persuasion. Oh. Alright, so we don't have the tech prints for that. Starship Reactor doesn't actually generate power. You need tech prints for all of that. And all of those. We could make gun links, but meh. Go ahead and queue up Spacer Furniture. And Spacer Electronics. And... Sure, Trooper Armor. Why not? Okay. We're building up our steel supply. This will all get mined up. Then we'll reposition it and get these bits. is the one downside of this research overhaul mod. Because so much of the research is happening outside the actual research room, the research room's like awesome multipliers don't matter as much. But oh well. Alright, over here. 50 industrial meds does seem like a good... Like 50 seems like a good resting point. So I'm thinking we set this to 75 unpause at 50. Actually, no. 80 unpause at 50. Okay. And then this will kind of self-select people, but yeah. There. And then... Oh, we actually have to research more drugs. That is a thing we need. Here we go. There. Alright, and if I remember correctly, Wake Up is, also, I think Wake Up is like a lighter form of go juice. So that like counts as go juice for dependency purposes. I can't remember for sure. Yeah. All right, and then we'll say bake smoke leaf joints. Do until you have X details. Let's say I don't want to be able to sell them, but we don't want a ton of them around. Pause when satisfied, unpause at 25. Actually, let's say 160 and 3248. Yeah. I mean, literally all I care about is satisfying the go juice dependency that Daljeet's going to have when he grows up. So as far as that's concerned, the Wake Up is going to be significantly better than the go juice, because pain tolerance actually, as far as I'm concerned, increasing pain tolerance is a debuff. It makes it much more likely that a pawn is just going to fight until they die instead of falling over and then being rescuable in order to heal them. They also a higher pain tolerance also means they're more likely to lose limbs, and like it's just all kinds of bad. All right. Still only pretty. Using the steel toilet. Fine. Whatever. That checks out. Washing hands. Good. Consuming chocolate. Hopefully, proper chocolate. I mean, we are growing proper chocolate now. And it's good that, that he's, consuming chocolate, because now... I just wonder if there's a specific thing for having eaten chocolate. Oh, he really loves reading. Okay. Cool. I just wondered there was a mood bonus for eating chocolate, but maybe not. Maybe we have to, like, turn it into desserts or something. Alright. We do have a do forever job to make kibble. I guess we don't have people, like, on cooking or butchering. Not a lot of them, anyways. Kind of intentionally so. Alright, your growth tiers are not progressing anywhere near as well as Joaquin's did. But I think part of that is Hussar genes. Yeah, awful social, if I remember correctly, means that, like, that also factors into his own learning, if I remember correctly. It might only be the teacher social that counts. Hyper-aggressive is going to be an issue for him. If we get a chance for him to be kind, we are 100% taking it. But even then, the mental breaks will always be violent. Like, Hussar is just such a bad fit for this colony. This Hussar specifically, even worse. Right, Alright, so components do require crafting 8. Okay. You'll unpause that. Turning them into a non-Hussar would be good. Oh yeah, you're right. Because if the violent thing overwrites kind, then that'd mean that the Gojuice dependency would overwrite teetotaler for him being okay with that. But other way around would I swear I had like a genetic discombobulator thing, but maybe it expired? Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for gene packs. pregnant is this Thrumbo? Middle stage. I'm getting there. Okay. Slowly but surely getting this cataphract armor. Slowly but surely getting the tile we need for this stuff. I should probably put more people on stone cut. Who can we spare on that? That's good. Not Kish. Not Joaquin. We want him crafting all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, if any one of these people happen to have a free moment, cut blocks. Yeah, Joaquin's crafting is getting up there right quick. Which, I mean, it should. Given his learning speed and work speed. Man, it's gonna be so good when his crafting is like 15 plus. It also occurs to me there is another possible way for us to get the higher tier mech subcores, and that's if we get someone who is permanently incapacitated in a coma, because then arguably it's not killing them, it's giving them a new life. In theory. Arguably. Maybe. I mean, it would depend a lot on what I was going to spend, like, use the mech core on for that as well. Like, oh yeah, we're doing you a mercy by ending ending the suffering of this catatonic state you're in, and getting you a new body where you can still help the colony. Like that still doesn't 100% sit right, don't get me wrong, but better that for, like, a crafting mechanoid than, oh yeah, we're going to put your brain in a warbot. We're running low on wood again. So let's do a choppa here. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh. Yeah, we'll get a haul urgently on that. I just don't want people... You know what, actually? Give it to Daljeet. There we go. Daljeet can have the shield belt. Yes. Yes, work on that cataphract armor. Also, holy crap, Devil's Strand capes just go so hard. Like, that is such a strong look. Real nice if they could finish this up. But it's just such a massive marble sink. Looks nice, though. I guess one thing I can do is... Well, the whole thing doesn't have to be fancy tile. I mean, it would if we want it to be like a high-end throne room. But... So these are 20 per. And then we can do paved tile, which is neutral in looks. Or we can do wood floor. We can do fine wood floor. Which actually... kind of okay with doing wood in the middle here like that. Alright. Cancel all that. And then floors, wood, no, other, I don't know why this is in other, but whatever. Fine wood floor. There. And we'll even flag even more wood for Choppa Choppa. There. Yeah, vanilla-wise, dusters are really strong. I like capes just aesthetically. Like, I don't even care that capes actually are pretty good as an outer layer with flak armor. But I like it aesthetically enough that this is also a modded thing. That the fact that they can wear the cape over some of the powered armor, because power armor plus a cape is just like peak aesthetics. I would be having them spend time crafting capes, even if the capes provided no benefit at all, just for this. Alright, we got a mech cluster. Where at? Okay. Countdown activator 3 days. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Mech drop beacon. High shield. And the mini sluggers have huge range. The auto boarder's a problem. Okay. Yeah, the Duster Gunslinger look is pretty peak. Right, how close is this to done? Right, yeah, you just prioritize that. Y'all... Wait in the hospital. Y'all come here. And your mechs. Yeah, also come here. Inspired creativity for Tamara. Well, I guess we'll get other legendary artwork out of that. As long as we get there before she runs out. Really want to get armor for Joaquin here. Well, Joaquin doesn't have a helmet either, so maybe we just go without Joaquin. Would be good to get the artifact armor on Steiner first, though. Alright, are we actually going to be able to do this before he breaks? I don't think we are. Alright. Alright, so Joaquin... Alright. You two go here. Oi. You two also stay here. Why are... No, stop that. Alright, y'all. How do we want to go about this? Kind of feeling like we... Why? There. Yeah, grab all of them, bring them down here. Which name? I'm familiar with the Book of Life. Yeah, doesn't ring any bells. Alright, how's your range? Alright, these things have basically no range at all. So you and... Well, actually... Alright, so Joaquin isn't even here, so that's fine. But we'll put her, like, here. Everyone else... can kind of go here. We'll have Steiner take this out. Actually, maybe this one. Yeah. Alright. We don't have our combat command. We can... Animals attack, animals attack. Any good animals nearby for a war call? Got, like, squirrels. One alpaca. Alright. No good war Ooh. Never mind. Alright. Steiner. Open this up. Kish. Animal War Call. Yeah, y'all get that down. Okay, we're just going to have to hope that we get the chain reaction with explosions that'll deal with the turrets, but like those two are easily our biggest issues. All right, yeah, you've got the chain shotgun, so you go here. Go there. And then... yeah. Oh, crap. Crap. I feel like this is actually going pretty well, though. Well, there goes all the bark skins. The Animal War Call on the Boomalope is, I feel like, one of my better moves. Alright, then there's just the one Scyther and... Alright. I feel like that went really well. I feel like that went really, really well. Alright, he's bleeding out in 12. So we would probably disagree that things went really, really well, but things did, I think, go really, really well. Like, he's the only one that's bleeding out, and I don't think we have any new fresh injuries here, so... yeah. I think we're good. Nothing terribly urgent to haul, except maybe these here. That component. There we go. Okay. Nice. Yeah, people are gonna go get their injuries tended. Yeah, that felt pretty good. Oh, now Olive is bleeding out in 24 hours. Okay, well, she's still getting her injuries tended. She'll be fine. We did lose a ton of bark skin dryads. That's a problem, but... but oh well. Dryad-wise, yeah, we still got plenty of carriers, we've still got plenty of medicine makers. Yeah, we just have no claws or bark skins left. Yeah. It's fine. Like that is what they're there for. They are there to to get injured and take the injuries that would have severely hurt our colonists. But because they got into melee, our colonists didn't have to deal with scythers and had way less incoming fire than otherwise. Oh. Hello. Um... Normally it doesn't let you speed back up while there's still a danger on the map, but okay. Cool, that's a thing that happened. Holy crap. Starvation. Raiwakash. Olive has reached level 9 in medical. Excellent. Abrahan's going out doing a wood chop. Also excellent. I wonder... I don't have anything that adds to Tommy floors. That's a shame. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was a mech drop pod summon beacon thing as part of that raid. Chinchilla self-tamed. Sorry, we need the chinchilla meat more than we need the chinchilla. Heck, those horseshoe pins. Oh. Reach the wealth requirement for the quest of the Arco Nexus. Seriously? Just now? Huh. I guess against all odds, our colony isn't actually that valuable. It's a shame you can't cheese that whole thing with the grav ship. So with the wood flooring in this room, this should go quite a bit quicker. Heat wave, having a heat wave. Well, thankfully we've got plenty of cooling around. Our animals might have some problems. Possibly. area, cooling, other, yeah, aircon. There. We'll do a couple of those. Just so our animals have somewhere they can go and be safe. Because otherwise this room will get dangerous. Alright, they're done with the fine wood floor. I'm thinking we're ready to start moving stuff over. And we'll put this here. Oh, okay, so we can only deconstruct and build copy. Alright, well that's fine. Yeah, there. Thus. Wait. Let's make sure I did that as a reinstall. There. Goes there. Four rows. We install this here. Yeah. There. Plenty of kneel pillows. Kneel pillows would be a great pawn name. Alright. Ooh! Prestige Cataphract armor's done. Alright, Steiner. Oh, and it's excellent quality. Hell yeah. Alright, so you get that. Joaquin gets your hand-me-down. Alright, now you're making a burst charger. Is burst charger the thing I want? No. Yes. Yes, it is. Alright. So she'll wear her prestige cataphract armor. Joaquin gets her old marine armor. All right. All right, Mech Hive raid. Okay, looks like we got that just in time. Y'all go there. Y'all are still recuperating. How bad does this look? Just some militars and scythers so far. Alright. Let's go here first. Okay. So the harvest on those. Kishes and mechanoids. We'll stick over here, I guess. Alright, Alright, they have one termite. Yeah, thankfully not a centipede. Don't. All right. Spend some honor to call in some troopers, and I'm tempted. I'm real tempted. Or call one of our elephants. Somehow this is working out. Focus that one. Okay. I feel like we could just kind of search and destroy. Sucks to hit the gastromech, but we do have the resurrect bill. There. All right, that's all of that taken care of. And once again, no one bleeding out. Okay. People will take care of things. That will be important. Yeah. And then Kish. You'll be fine. Yeah. He'll resurrect his gastromech. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling really, really good about our colony's armaments. Jeez, Taljit's melee is just already nuts. His growth tiers are not progressing all that much. That's a shame. I mean, I guess, I mean, we do have signed her on childcare. It's weird. So burst charger in the works. I'm thinking marine armor, or a marine helmet. Make do 1 per person plus X. Details. One per person plus 1. Count equipped. Don't count tainted. There. Pause and satisfied. Unpause at... I guess that's an issue with this bill variant. It will automatically start making one when we don't have any in extra storage. How do we feel about that? Given that these are going to take up advanced components, yeah, I think we don't do it that way. I think we do, do until you have X. Don't count equipped. Yeah, keep 1 in storage. Actually, no. Keep 2 in storage. Unpause at 0. That's probably fine. Okay. Then over here... This is all fine. This is all okay. So now, back to down here. Want this room to be nice and impressive. We'll build copies. These are all cloth. Okay. And then, all right. So no work facilities and no beds allowed, but entertainment is allowed. And being a place of comfort, I feel like is called for. Um, hmm. Yeah, solitary relaxation is a good thing to do in here. Although, maybe... Man, now I'm second guessing myself. Now I'm feeling like this should be a throne room. And then our ideal religion room can be just kind of a comfy place, like turn this into a hot tub. This is kind of what I'm feeling like. Hmm. Because the throne room will eventually need to be fine tile or fine flooring of some kind. Okay, yeah. No, I think that's decision made. We'll finish this process long enough for us to demolish this. Then we'll deconstruct this, turn it into a hot tub. We should set up a prison probably near here. We could set up a couple prison cells in here, right? Um, How do we want to go about that? Do you like having the through traffic here and here? And also here. So... I'm thinking... we turn this into our cell block. Yeah. And then for you do want this to be comfy for people. I mean, I feel like flammable's fine for prisoner bedrooms. We'll do that. Now we do have these like cell walls and whatnot, and the cell doors. I'm pointedly not using them because their whole thing is they're also very difficult for prisoners to break, and I feel like that's just kind of it's kind of how to put it. I feel like it's counter to what the game normally calls for. So I do want them to be steel doors. Do you want to have more than one access point? Actually, saying that, cancel that. I think I want... Yeah, I think I want marble wall going this way. Okay. Because we'll have two separate prisons. That'll be good. Although, ooh. No, this will be fine. I was thinking, do we want it to be oriented the other way so that they have better throughput to the hospital? But no, this is fine. Noid repair needed. That'll be fine. Okay. Yep, work in progress burst charger, unfinished components. Unfinished marine helmet. I mean, it's fine. They'll get to stuff. Okay. Yep, comfortable style surroundings. Extremely impressive rec room and dining room. Do wood floors have wood floors have, okay, they do have heavy affordance. Okay, good. So wood floors will also prevent bug spawns. Okay. Good. Alright, so now I think we can deconstruct this and start deconstructing this whole room. Floor. Move floor. And we'll see what else we have to pull up after this. Pretty sure there will be some conduit first to clear as well. And then also let's remove roof area. don't need miners. Our dryads got this. And this is still going to take a hot minute, but it's fine. Once this is done, we'll have we'll deconstruct this and start turning this into a hot spring. Cox is just killing it with the research. Oop. An unconventional transaction with Nissan Partners of Cosmic Nexus. Xenodiscombobulator. Styling Neuroformer, Skill Trainer Artistic. Okay. They would like to purchase 195 Thrumbo Fur. They want 195 Thrumbo Fur. These rewards are so good. They're so good. But, I mean, especially because the Xenodiscombobulator, we could use that to de-Hussar Daljeet. But I am not slaughtering my Thrumbo for it. Like, there are other things we can do to accomplish that goal. Alright. Power, infrastructure, hidden conduit. Let's do that. And then deconstruct conduit on these. There. That'll be good. Okay, and this is also going to free up a bit of marble for over here. And the heat wave's over. With not an issue. Even though apparently these aircon units did not really help much over here. Okay. Man, if only we had more Thrumbo Fur. Like, if only Thrumbo Fur was a thing that you could get from regular harvest, like if only you could get, like, a Thrumbo Fur, like sheep wool, or buffalo wool, or alpaca wool. But nope, they want the pelt. You know, that would actually be a good a good mod. Like, just like how there's the Sentience Catalyst and whatnot. It'd be cool if there was a, it'd be cool if there was something you could inject into an animal to make it count as woolly, so that it would produce, some kind of wool or leather or something, as if you had slaughtered it just regularly without having to actually slaughter it. I feel like that would be a cool thing. I mean, it still would, not like it wouldn't be vegan, but it'd still be, like, it'd be fun. It'd be better than having to kill the animal, but... Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're butchering the Thrumbo, you can get that, but... Like, I don't like killing Thrumbo. I like the Thrumbo. I would rather have the Thrumbo live, so that I can train them. Like, I'm just saying, it'd be kind of cool if there was a way to get, like, Thrumbo wool instead of Thrumbo fur, maybe, or something like that. Have it be an expensive thing, but a thing. Actually, let me cancel that. And instead... Instead, I think we're going to go... Yeah. We'll go ahead and do marble wall, but... Do I want to do marble wall? We could do cell wall, but... I don't want to do cell walls, because I think those are supposed to be, like... Pawns will never try to break it, but... We could do Clerestory wall. No, we'll do marble. That's fine. Like that, like that. Whoa, saying that. It's going to be 3x3 cells. Are we actually going to be able to fit, like, humane cells in this space? Probably not. Alright. Yeah, we are going to do that. Never mind. Wait. Cancel. There. And it has to be marble because this whole area is marble and slate will just look off. Alright. Yeah. I mean, the only reason it comes to mind is just because this, this quest wants Thrumbo Fur. But we don't have Thrumbo Fur because we have Thrumbos. And I don't want to slaughter the Thrumbo to get... like, to get this. Oh. Ooh, combat supplier. Summerfeld. Who's Summerfeld? Summerfeld induces. Alright, I have no idea why it's, thinks about that relationship, but okay. Alright, so we've got that all torn down. Excellent. Cannibal all animal veneration. Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be real funny. Alright. They've got medicine. Oh. Acid resistance gene pack. And a burst charger. And a prestige... well, no, recon helmet's not worth paying for. Okay. Have some smoke leaf. And some psychite tea. And a worn out marine armor. And art. Okay. That all seems good. Except, alright, Ryokash. First off, why are you able to wear that? Ah, that's why. Okay. Second off, Daljeet. Not in a gene bank. Alright, so we need a gene bank for this. Okay. I had not considered that. Alright, so gene extractor, gene bank, gene assembler. Alright. That is now our priority. That is good to know. Thank you. That is really good to know. Shuttle. Set to load. I guess it has to be in storage to count? Okay. Right. That is better than just waiting for someone to haul it. Time is ticking. Right, so there's that. Set to load. Gene pack, acid resistance. Maybe let's run a couple of game ticks. Okay, apparently I cannot load it. Alright, therefore, delete the zone, all that urgently, and Cox, get researching. It could be maybe the modder figured it's a exploit. Because I do remember reading in the patch notes that they made it so that they didn't decay in while in shuttles, because people were having them like decay to nothing while loading a shuttle in order to return to their base to bank the genes that they caravanned out to get. Like I remember that, but apparently the game just doesn't want us to be able to do that anymore. Gun-wise... Oh, growth bone for Daljeet. Here we go. He's now old enough to do work, which not really in this colony. Very diligent student. Okay. Yeah. Be very diligent. He has not gained any passions, which is unfortunate. But very diligent student is a good thing to be able to pick from on this list. Do better. Yeah, given his total lack of passions, a very diligent student is like best possible role for him, actually. Get a copy of that of the spin here. Thus. Okay. Yeah, there's just dirt being tracked in here because walking across all of this, they pick up dirt. Control opportunity soon. Generally, yeah. I mean, as long as they've had a vaguely okay childhood, um, raising a kid from birth tends to lead to really strong pawn outcomes. In part because you do get to pick those traits. Like that's kind of a big deal. If you're not going complete and total RP, like you can often avoid having just outright negative traits. Okay, gene assembler prototype is ready. Um, yeah, yeah, just, like you do just get raw higher numbers. We'll set that up, but also this will be in biotech, genetics. Okay, gene assembler. We don't have enough components for the gene. Oh wait, we do have enough for the gene bank. I don't know what kind of room type they want this to be in. I'm worried that this will make this not count as a hospital anymore, but I'm also worried it would make this not count as a lab anymore. Crap. Wait, I know where we can put it. At least for now. That can go there. That can go there. And then hopefully we'll be able to reinstall these. But if not, it's no big deal. We're only going to have the one gene with us. Rywakesh. Equip burst charger. Actually, wait. Equip chain shotgun. Janna, take the burst charger. And Rywakesh, take the scatter charger. There we go. Okay. Then alright, so then we can have Steiner take care of these. Rakesh is level 12 in animals. Pretty soon we'll be able to take Kish off of animal duty entirely. In fact, given we've used the sentience catalyst on the Thrumbos, I'm kind of feeling like we should have Rywakesh just do that. Yeah. Okay. We need way more components. We need Joaquin to hit this this 8.0. And speak of the devil. Alright. Joaquin. fabrication is now your top priority. Alright. What part of fabrication is your top priority did you not get? Huh. Interesting. Maybe it's because there's already workers there. Like, we have the steel. We'll let him sleep, and then we'll see what happens when we tell him to work on this. Learning at comms console. Oh, that's cool. She communicates through the comms console to allied factions to get their knowledge on stuff. That's really cool. Alright. Alright, Joaquin, work on this. Making marine helmet. Alright, yeah. So it's because Olive has an incomplete component, it's locking this to be like, no, she's the worker. Even though this says any worker. Okay. Alright. Clear prioritized work. Now, making component. Yep. There we go. Okay. So that's all we had to do. She's getting the gene assembler done. Technique exploration. Yay. Steiner failed while constructing? Alright. Prioritize that, but how? I mean, I guess you do have a manipulation malice, but holy crap. 18.6 construction, and she failed. I could pause the other bills, but I think because like it was lower in the queue, and because there was the other component there that was partially constructed by Olive. I mean, I'm very tempted to partway through this this run, well, install the no crafting author mod. It just makes it so that things don't have an author until they're finished. Because, I mean, the person who finishes the thing, like, they're the one whose skill counts for its quality anyways. Alright. So then... gene pack. Alright, auto load. Where is it, though? It's there. Ah, and indeed, there it goes. Good job, Cox. You may have saved us a total pain in the ass with Daljeet. Kish hit level 16 in crafting. Nice. Joaquin's crafting is accelerating now that he's making components. Okay. Rumble 1 has given birth. In the mechanoid room? Alright. Where's the Thrum baby? Alright, we have... It's adorable! Alright. Step 1. Sentience Catalyst. Alright, doesn't really matter who does it, but... Wait. Use Sentience Catalyst on the Thrumbo calf. There we go. And then... use the Gigantizer on the Thrumbo calf. Yes, yes, yes. And now our Thrumbo is swole. Excellent. Okay. So it is going to be trained in all the things we want Thrumbos to do. There. And of course it'll be unrestricted because it'll, like, it hauls things. Tacitus is unrestricted because we want him, using this comfort ability. Alright. Okay. Ah, here we are. Gene Assembler. So view library. Acid resistance. Allow. Okay. Yeah, just... Oh, Cannot create a xenogerm with no... There we go. Okay. So... okay, so it takes 4 hours to make the thing. That's fine. We're learning. It's basically no complexity at all. And that checks out for why this gets rid of the Hussar thing. Because these are all xenogenes. These would also be overwritten and deleted if we had oh! I was wondering who Summerfield and Deuces were with the that trade caravan relationship. Now we know. But yeah, because the Hussar is a xenotype and not a germline, like all of this would be lost if his xenotype is overwritten. So that checks out. Alright. Bunch of good sculptures. Nothing super special there. Right, and can these be reinstalled? This can, this cannot. Oh, that's fine. I guess someone has to work this thing. Oh, wait. Alright, and it's a research job. Yeah, prioritize that, please. So I kind of want to get a good idea of what this kid's actual skills are likely to be. He's going to lose a lot from both shooting and melee. He also won't necessarily be psychically deaf anymore. Not really sure there's much we care about, though. Like, we'll see what other growth moments he ends up having. Yeah, prioritize this. Create the Xenogerm. Like, the kid's like, you know, I don't really like the idea of not being in my present state of mind. Can you help me with that? And we'd be like, yeah, no, sure. We'll genetically overwrite you so you don't need to have go juice all the time. Why not? Alright, Xenogerm has been completed. Alright, Daljeet. Order implantation. Yes. Do that. Alright, so he's going there, and then some doctor assigned to surgery will hook him up. Meanwhile, we've got stuff going on over here. I want to install art in everyone's bedroom. But I also kind of want to just sell the art, but this is fine. Ah, okay. So this is what his actual stat line looks like. Yeah. So he's not so great, but oh well. At least this way he's not going to be, like, critically dependent on various substances to survive. Alright, here we've got more stuff we could sell. Neural computation. Interesting. Nothing really here that we are too terribly keen on. Small toughness. Nah. Alright. I think we just want the components, and therefore we can sell on a bunch of this stuff. And I think we can also get rid of our chain shotguns now. Yeah. That's feeling about right. Except. Alright, and then over here, until you have X, details, there. 100 seems good. Okay, so then over here, actually we want, really what we want for these, actually, do I have a bunk bed? No, I don't have a bunk bed. Okay. So just, we do ergonomic beds. We do just regular advanced bed. Wait, advanced is more advanced than ergonomic. Yeah, no, we'll just go with regular beds. Like, good quality, but that's all they have to be. There. Actually, we'll do like that. Alright. Regular showers. We'll do one shower in each. Ooh. Is this a new one? Or is it... No, that's the same one. This was a summer fair opportunity he was telling us about. Okay. And then we want... Actually... We want... Yeah. Shower... Shower... Toilet... toilet, basin, basin. Then we want yeah, 1x1 tables. Well, actually, no. Well, 1x2 tables here, here. End table. We'll go. Oh, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then lighting. Air. All right. Plumbing. Just do that. And we're going to need heaters. Radiators. 1 in each. And aircon. 1 in each. And then we also want power. Conduit. There we go. Perfect. Okay. This will all take a little bit. Trooper armor research done. Don't really care exactly. Because if we look at craftable, yes, Phoenix is comparable to Cataphract. Marine, Grenadier, Recon, Trooper. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Got the tactical helmet, which would be better than, I guess, better than Marine helmet? Sort of. Comparable. Less heat capacity. And then yeah, so all this trooper stuff is kind of meh. Like, short of recon armor, even, so... Okay. Well, we researched it. Ooh, hello. That'll make some money. Put this in someone's bedroom. Okay. So these prisoner rooms should be done pretty soon. Using up a good chunk of steel, but meh. I guess we don't have any wood. You're really running through it. Chop all of that. There. Now I guess we don't have to worry about making the go juice. Alright. Okay, we still have a bunch of steel left for this thing to pick up. That's good. Alright, this is going to be an amazing throne room when we, yeah, beautiful, luxurious, extremely impressive. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. And we have this down here, so we can deconstruct that. We should probably put a public bathroom somewhere around here. Yeah. Probably here-ish. Alright, slate walls. Yeah, we'll put this in first. Just because it's just because of where it's located. Like, this will be fine. Okay, well, saying that, no. Cancel all of this. I think I have a blueprint mod. Yes, I thought I did. Oh well, what I really want to do is, let's see, power shower. I get more comfort for this. Uses a little bit more steel and a component. How many components do we have? We have 11. Right, that's fine. Get those deconstructed. Chaw's Salvation. You do have to try to rescue. What do we want to take with? Well, it's going to be, it's going to be Pascal and Steiner. So, we're going to just go ahead and get them set to load. We should let them eat first. Yeah, go ahead, eat. Once you're done eating, we'll load you both up. You'll go rescue Cha. Alright. Okay. Yeah, power shower. There. There. Right, you've got your food taken care of. You two, get in the shuttle. Hopefully this will be okay. Chem fuel's loaded. Launch. Drop at the edge. Always drop at the edge. Alright, so Cha is there. Alright, so Cha does not count as a, we're finally getting a Harana! Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. Tend to Cha. Carries Cha. Wait, no, you carry Cha. Do I have to tend you first? You do need tending. Okay. Fine. We'll tend you first. Transport drones ready to launch. Signer's medical dinged to 12. That's awesome. All right. You. Offer help. Yep, rescuee joins. All right, so what do you got? Apathy for intellectual and animals, incapable of firefighting, you're a hard-working gourmand psychopath. Interesting. Extremely high medical, extremely high shooting and medical. And you've got a short jump. Okay. Not sure what we're going to have this person on for the most part. I'm seeing a lot of making blocks. But in the short term, convert. All right. And then shuttle. Set to load. All three, and then you take 5 mechanoid slag chunks, but you know, I'd just kind of rather make this quick. Get in. Holy heck. There may have been some kind of threat here, but... heck if we know. Everyone else is going to be like, hey, who's this bird person? And they're going to be like, that's Cha. Cha has aura. And little else going for him. Yep, colonist needs rescue. People are on it. It's fine. Affected by alcohol dependency. Oh, right. That's part of your xenotype. Yeah. Okay. So we have to start brewing very, very soon. Yeah. Alright, so all the more reason for us to finish up with all of this stuff real quick. Hot spring. I feel like slate is better than marble for a hot spring. We don't have enough blocks stored, but oh well. Do it that way. Do it until you have 1200, unpause at 800. There. And you, same thing. Perfect. Okay. So people will get on that, and then, alright, so Cha. Hey, you're good enough for all of that. Like, that's fine. Do bed rest. Do not childcare. All plus. Basic. Rearm. Do not warden. We'll get to the hospitality stuff pretty soon. Probably like next couple episodes. Don't handle, don't train, don't hunt. Do repair. Do stone cut. Do smelt. Do production. Yeah, that sounds good. So Cha will basically be full-time block... the block cutter person. Okay. Pattern apparel on Cha. Oh, right, and we have to set you to our planet side outfit. Okay. So then, if we look at our bills here, for say gin. So So we don't have gin or whiskey over here. What about here? No. The drug lab? No. So, look at the production tab. Make kitchen. Bar. Alright, so that's for... So that is for actually making the cocktails. Gin still will purify and ferment gin into a drinkable form. Alright, so we're gonna need to set up our distillery somewhere. Distillery, brewery. Yeah. Do tequila. Small still and fermenter unit. Okay. Alright, we can just do a vodka drum. Yeah, let's do a vodka drum. Actually, hold on. No, it just takes wood. Okay. Weird. Doesn't look like it takes wood, but it takes wood. I'm okay with that. All right. All right. Our power showers are starting to come in. Link bed. Alright, so they'll be comforted by having the power shower. They're not going to be terribly happy about showering in the dark, but oh well. Yep, Tamara's confused again. Build copy of toilet. There. And then also build copy of basin. Oh, these are marble. I'd kind of prefer steel, but you know what? We've actually, marble's good. Marble's good. Because now we actually do have a consistent source of blocks. So we can do this, and it's no big deal. We still can't do the hot tubs for everyone, but that's fine. Okay. Makeup production, psychite, all of that is fine. Fertility procedures. Nah. should do orbital tech at some point. Okay. Hey, Daljeet reached level 2 in crafting. Good for you. If we can get more crafting passion people, like, I will 100% put in more fab benches. Like, I am happy to do that. Rare thrumbos! Are any of these an alpha thrumbo? No. Alright. Kish, you are back on... You are back on thrumbo duty. Although, with that many thrumbo, we don't have any more sentience catalysts. Or do we? Hold on. We have exactly one more. Vaguely remember... Oh, yeah, no, we don't... Okay, so we don't want this one. We don't want this one. Or that one. Or that one. Okay, so we only want this one. Alright, Kish. Use Sentience Catalyst on this Thrumbo. And then... Alright, so we don't have the thing for the Thrumbo for anymore. We could still hunt these 4 Thrumbo, but you know what? We've got Sentience Catalyst used on our other Thrumbo. Like, I feel like it'd be mean to these Thrumbo to, but like to our Thrumbo to hunt other Thrumbo. Yeah, prioritize taming the Thrumbo. Come on. Tame failed. Ah. I guess we just got really lucky with our previous Thrumbo that we first time successfully tamed on them. Oh well, we'll have other attempts. Okay. Psycho refining research done. Alright, I think now we do make Cataphract armor. Do until you have X. Count equipped. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Though, no, let's call it 10. Count equipped. Don't count tainted. Pause when satisfied. Unpause. Yes, at 9. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Now, all of these are for prisoners. And then we can deconstruct this entire room after we deal with these mechanoids. Alright, Kish. Yeah. Alright. You joined the non-combatants over here. Okay, this actually doesn't look so bad. This doesn't look so bad at all. Okay. Yeah. Rybakish just doesn't have armor, so he can just kind of stay back here as well. Although he can animal war call on a Thrumbo. I like that. Alright. You're a wild Thrumbo, you're a wild Thrumbo. You're a wild Thrumbo. Okay. Alright, Janna's a little slow getting here. Ah, Smoke Leaf. Okay, so maybe having her here is not so great. But oh well. Animal War Call, you. Animal War Call, you. Animals can attack, animals can attack. Let's combat command. Perfect. Shuttle arrived. Oh! Okay, cool. That prestige marine armor will actually come in real handy. Okay. Love the stop, drop, and roll animations when they're on fire. Steiner, please take care of the pikemen. Oh, geez. What kind of range you got? Okay, you're just barely not in range. If you get over here, you can hit that. Steiner, over here, shoot this, please. away. Alright, that's Jaina down. Well... Come on, how are there still so many of them? Right, y'all get up here. Hit that with everything you got. Okay. Alright. Search and destroy. I guess that's everything. Alright, Jaina's no longer incapable of walking. Leading out in 3. Okay. Alright. Steiner. Ten without medicine. Marrakesh, your medical's only 5-ish. Medical 8. Actually, you know what? Jaina, tend yourself. Okay. Actually. Alright, cargo pods. Anything good? Vegetarian fine meals. Alright, fine. Cool. Whatever. All of them. Undraft. You go here. Okay, so that's the whole thing. All that urgently and that. Leading on 5. Right, Jaina. Right, so you're on your way back. That's fine. Right, this is gonna be okay, but it's gonna be a little bit close. But we should be okay. Closer than I really would have liked. But woof. Cha, if you would... Yeah, we'll just auto-load that. I'll take care of it, and then... I was saying that. Ruby, come over here. Carry deuces. Don't haul that. Haul that. I want to make sure that we've got those covered. Okay. Alright, now... It said deconstruct on all of those. Whew. And on all of those. Whew, man. Joaquin. Okay, you're affected by blood loss, but you're okay. You're bleeding out in 12, but you'll get to the hospital in time, but this is part of why we need a second hospital up here. Not necessarily as big of a hospital, but we do need a second one, clearly. And then this thrombo will bleed out in 19. I'm kind of okay with that, but... yeah, Joaquin's got an infection. I'll be fine. We'll all be fine. Pascal has an infection. Yeah, they'll be okay. They just have to rest up in the hospital and they'll be fine. Alright, so Janet dropped her gun somewhere, probably. No, we know where she dropped her gun. We've already got it hauled. Okay. Bloody heck. Cox, if you'd be so kind as to carry them to their shuttle. Yeah, get to the hospital. Alright, we can send it. It's completed. Excellent. Alright, and that got us excellent quality prestige marine armor. Yeah. Forswear that. Oh god, his cataphract armor broke. Oh. Yep. Alright, so we need Mechanite Repair Shelf, which requires a Healer Mech Serum. So this is 2 Healer Mech Serums. We need 1 for Tamara, 1 for the shelf. Damn. Oh well. Go ahead and have those floors removed. Okay. Yeah, exhaustion, I know. Medical treatment needed. Yeah, burns need tending, but thankfully we've got the medicine maker dryads just on it. Like, we are good. Meanwhile, everyone's going to be happy that they've got bathrooms of their own now. Ah, that's the cell I have to select. Okay. Build copy. Alright, so this is going to be significant power and maintenance draw, but it'll be worth it because our colonists will be way happier having their awesome bathrooms. Okay. And then I don't think we have space for any art in the bathrooms, unfortunately. Yep, everyone just resting until they're healed. Oh, yeah, there he goes. Alright, so he'll catch up. Like, he will definitely catch up. Yeah. You prioritize that. Alright, Jana. She does not have an infection. Nor does Lesha. Who else had an infection? Was it Joaquin? It is Joaquin. Okay. Joaquin, you get in the frickin' bed. Holy heck. Alright. So yes, now this should catch up no problem. Joaquin, I'm a little more concerned about. Alright, what now? What's going on? Alright, quest available. Yeah, Ruby, do that as well. Your medical's better. Okay. Keep prisoners for 5 days. Will be attacked by a mech hide with 4 centipede blasters, 8 lancers, 1 minotaur, 2 pikemen, 2 scythers. No. Alright, and actually... I don't think... I think we have to medic cycle him. Oh, that won't necessarily deal with the infection, though. 100% counts for a lot. Counts for a lot. This hospital counts for a lot. You put him on best quality medicine here. Put him on best quality medicine, and then we hope we don't have to take off an arm. Pascal. Sort of rest until healed. Don't beat the fire out. Like rest until healed. You'll be fine as long as you rest. So we gained 10% in about the time it took him to gain about Actually, about 13, maybe 14% in the time it took for infection to go up by 4 or 5. You might be okay. Tending expires, or can be tended in 6 hours. Okay. So at 11H, we check back in. He's at 50 and 72. No one else has an infection, right? Okay. Alright. Vodka. Processes. Add process. Make vodka. This kind of just do forever? Yeah, ferment vodka mash into vodka. So where do you make vodka mash? Brewery? Fermenting barrel? Probably one of those. Yes, okay. So we do need a brewery. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Actually, no. We'll do it like this. Because it's not in a workshop. You know, whatever. Alright, Joaquin, where the hell... You rusted the masterwork one. Bloody hell. Alright, 11H. Contend now. Ruby. What's Kish's medical? 8. Yeah, Ruby, you get in on this. Your infection... Right, you've developed immunity. You're good. Okay. So, it went from 50 and 70 something. Alright. I think he's gonna be okay. I think he's gonna be alright. Alright, we really needed that immunity gain speed modifier from that. But I think he's still okay. Oh no, where? Sounds like it's real close. How? How is it over here? How? Okay. Y'all get there. Y'all get here. Animals attack. You get over here as well. And this is totally a situation that calls for Rumbo. Okay. Where the hell are the Thrumbo? Right. How's your health? Okay, he is definitely catching up. Get her back. She is literally the worst gun for this. Let her back up. Alright, you over here. I feel like there must be like one tile or something here that isn't actually floored. Alright. Finish those off. Joaquin's immunity is caught up. Okay. Now, how did that go? Sarah's now bleeding out in 16. She took the brunt of it, so that checks out. Holy heck. Medical emergency needed. Not needed. Yeah. His immunity is caught up. We got it in time. We gave him the meds that he needed. This hospital has paid off so much. Oh. All right. Holy crap. That's a thing. Those are all things that happened. And that Thrumbo was in a hurry to get to bed. This one too. everyone with a bunch of gunshots and bug bites. And, oh. At least they didn't destroy her aesthetic nose. That would have sucked. Oh, great. We do have to repair our reactor, though. Okay. It's going to take ages for this to clean up. Alright, so there must be an unfloored area here. And it must have been that. The bedrooms were already covered. Yeah, it must have been either this or this. Oh, yeah, no, it's right here. There's no floor right here. Oh, okay. So that is how that infestation happened, in spite of the mods that were running. Whew. Alright, we do still need steel. But we have a source of steel. So we're good there. Haskell, don't social fight. Okay, I guess you do have bloodlust. That checks out. Still. Alright, you're still working on marine helmets. Actually kind of cool that you can make the marine helmets now. That is real good. Yeah, brewery needs steel, which means Olive needs to drill. Ending to Lesha, that's fine. And resting. You know, we really need the steel. Alright, gene processor research going on. And archogenetics, and then orbital tech. Not sure how much more research we actually really need. I mean, I guess eventually we'll just get it all anyways, but... Alright, Haskell is now fully healed. That's good. guess we do... It would be good to have carpet making. Oh, and grilling. And saunas. Okay, yeah, we need those. Alright. Things are happening. Still lacking the steel for this somehow. Olive, what are you doing? Making medicine. No. Heat drill. In fact... Oh, she is literally our only drug maker. Oh. Gonna have Cox on that. Okay. Do that, and... Steiner can also make drugs. Alright, good. You get this built. Because we need to start making vodka so that cha can exist. Alright. Jana. Equip the burst charger. Joaquin. Equip the scatter charger. Good, good, good. Okay. Snyder, while you're over here, take over for that. Alright, you, Bills. Make vodka mash. So the difficulty here is we can set this to do until you have X. Set this to do forever. You know, actually, yeah, I guess we are just going to do this as do until you have X. Takes, I think it takes 25 to do this. Ferment vodka mash, yeah. 25. Oh, current process needs temperature between 3 and 20. Ooh, okay, so we do actually need a room for this. Where's a good spot for that? I guess we could do our mash handling over here. Slate wall like that. Steel door. So reinstall this here. And it should remember its bill. Okay. That's it. So you are going to be do until you have X. Details. 25. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at 0. Then drop on floor. Okay. And then over here, we're also going to need our aircon pipe. And plumbing. Okay. Radiator. And aircon unit. And then you know what? I'm going to mine a small little room. And we'll even put Olive on high priority mining so that this area gets mined out quick. And we will concrete tile this whole room. Okay. Prioritize this, please. Because we want this to happen fast. And we're also going to need the steel for all the floor. Thankfully, we did just get an infestation, so we should be good for a bit. Where are you going? Oh. Oh. Are we almost out of chunks in storage? I'll set hauls on that. Cancel this and instead set this here. Ooh. Find the vein of compacted steel. That's going to be relevant. There. How big this vein is going to end up being. We're going to want a pretty big distillery room. So, like, this is fine. I'm mostly just concerned about whether or not this this will break into the wall, or if this will take too long, and then maybe we'll chunk A. Oh right, I set an urgent haul on all of this. Yeah, cancel and then just regular haul. There we go. But I also want this to, like, partly I don't want this to extend to the side of the map, but I also just want to have this done before the next infestation roll can spawn. Mine this. Cancel that. Good thrumbo. Okay. I wonder how much water is there? I mean, we needed all this steel, so don't get me wrong, I'm thankful, but holy heck. Okay. And I can get this this second layer installed. We'll be nice and insulated in this hallway. Gene processor research is done. Really like this mining to happen. Alright, go ahead, consume your lavish meal. So I guess we're going at least that far. Yes, well, if you wouldn't mind doing that instead of the dryad. I'd like to get more steel out of it than the dryad will do, but, you know, whatever, it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna take a guess that, well, that if we just do, like, just a box like this, that'll be fine. But I don't want to do that just yet because I prefer that the steel get mined first. How's Joaquin's crafting coming along? Crafting 9. Excellent. Kid has come a long way. Okay. So I was right. What we're going to do... we're going to line like that. Then... we are going to... concrete like that. Right, aircon pipe. And radiator. And plumbing. Okay. So this is going to be our, I guess our brewing area. So we'll reinstall this here. Actually, no, we'll do this right here. And we'll set up one wall light. Like here. Although we could only, let's see, we can, enable coloring, set color. Change it to a dark light. So does this area count then as lit? Right, heat overlay, I don't really care about that. Fertility. Like, I don't really care about what the light level counts as here. Right, lit 50%. Okay. So the wall light should be fine. That'll be okay. Change back to a normal light. I guess we could have the whiskey casks back here or something. Alright. Alright. Now you... vodka drum... install... here. Like that. Right, you, bills, and do until you have X. Perfect. Started on the booze production. Yes. Ferment vodka mash into vodka forever. And then this room. So this requires it to be between 3 and 20. It's currently 21. Got it at 14C. And you... Or sorry, yeah, 14C. In fact, let's just shoot for 10. Why not? There. Get that hauled. Cool. Okay. Then, So brewing is brewing its own production kind thing. Yes, yes it is. But right now, Cha is on that. So it sounds like that sounds like a good thing for Cha to do, because Cha is the one that needs to drink to live. Oh, alright. Speaking of, alright, so Steiner. Try to convert Cha, please. Hey, Cha, how do you feel about being comfy? Like, all the time? Like, you totally like being comfy, right? Excellent. Okay. Oh. Alright, so Pascal. You can gain an expertise in shooting. We want you to have an expertise in shooting. Is that a thing we want? Also, you're likely to get it in. I'm gonna prefer it more than plants, to be honest, so yeah. I kind of want to outrange better, so you're gonna snipe. And then Rybokesh. Animals. Taming, ranching, hunting, or handling. Training, or taming, I think, is the thing I'm going to want. Although, I mean, we can reduce the, Oh man, how do I feel about this? Handling would mean we'd be training up the animals we have better. But taming would mean more thrumbos next time we get a chance at them. So, you know what? We're gonna go with that. I think the other thrumbo are already gone. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yep, Cha doing the brewing. I guess as far as that's concerned, I guess we may as well also set up we should also set up a gin still. And a whiskey cask. And a tequila barrel. And an Ambrandy distillery. And then I think we can also set up the shelving for our booze in here. Oh, okay. Alright, so these... Clear all. Drinks. Simple spirits, luxury spirits. Yeah. That should be good. And then we'll also actually need one... We are going to need a freezer over here. Bloody hell. But it doesn't have to be a big one. Thankfully. Why is that currently open? Oh. Okay. We're good. Alright, and then... Smooth surface here. So this makes it 5 at a time. No, 25 at a time. No, it uses 25 potatoes. It makes 5, not 5 mash. Alright. 379 toxic waste packs. Excellent cataphract helmet, phantometric power cell, glass steel. Infinite chem reactor, marine helmet, soothe pulsar. I mean, obviously we do the cataphract helmet, duh. Alright, there. Okay. Waste packs arrived. All those urgently. Pods arrived. Okay, who doesn't have a helmet? Olive has no helmet. There. And we'll install this power cell. It's kind of a lot to be said for installing in here somewhere. We're gonna put it here. Prioritize mining the slate, please. Okay. And we'll smooth our surfaces. At least up to here and up to here. Because we need somewhere to store all the different kinds of mash. And that's what this area is going to be for. Creek baby. Okay. Process, add process. Make whiskey. Do forever. You Alright, good. This is all zero, like perfectly dark. Okay. You are going to be also make whiskey mash. Do until you have X. Alright, so this takes 50 whiskey mash to make whiskey. So details. Do until you have 50. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at 0. Perfect. Let's see. We need the smoothing to happen now. Okay, smoothing is happening. Get those hauled. Genetics research is done. And meanwhile, we're making a distillery. I love this game. Temperature in here is just perfectly stable. What I ought to do is I ought to make the cooler 1 degree warmer than the heater, so that they're not like fighting each other. Okay. Detected a steel mining worksite nearby, controlled by Garbage Party. I love the faction names. I do. All right. We're gonna turn this into take the best stockpile. And we are going to want a chair. There. I really wish smoothing didn't take so heckin' long. Malaria. Ruby. It'll be fine. Yeah, just rest until healed and you're good. Okay. Aircom pipe. Get that there. Yes. Keep converting cha. A rat self-tamed. Good for the rat. It is going to be slaughtered. Because we don't need a rat. Rats are really cute. I mean, don't get me wrong, but they're not like chinchilla cute. Right there. Alright, just for thematic's sake, we'll lock in freezer unit. Okay. For this, you don't really need a lot. In fact, we can kind of just do this. And, like, this is good, I think. Alright, so we have tequila, gin, vodka, and brandy. Let's see, yeah, gin mush. What do we need for that? You take berries. Makes sense? Okay. So this is also going to be do until you have X. Add process, make gin. Do forever. And you are going to be make tequila. Do forever. Alright, so then tequila is going to need vodka mash. Oh, wait, not vodka mash. Tequila must. From agave. And then ambrosia mush takes 50 ambrosia. Woof. To turn 1 ambrandy must into 3 ambrandy. Do forever. And that will take 1. Holy heck. So you are going to be do until you have X. Details. 1. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at 0. You take 25. Again, do until you have X. Details. Blah, blah, blah. Gin. Also 25. Okay. And I feel like we're missing the beer. Yes, fermenting barrel. Beer is probably the one thing we're going to want our colonists to have the most of. Alright, you turn whiskey into double aged. Do forever. Slaughter the rat. Okay, you clear all. And brandy must, tequila must. Mash. Vodka and whiskey. Wort. mash, mash, mush. Mush and wart are going to be the last things. You're going to be due until you have X. Let's see. Oh. Okay, so this just gets just put in there. Okay, cool. Oh, current process. Okay, so this needs 15 and 41. 6 and 20. 3 and 20. 7 and 25. Okay, so actually what we need is to kind of keep this room at 17. Let's call it 18. Yeah, between 16 and 18. That's going to be our target for here. Okay, so you take musts. You take mash. You take wort and mush. There. That's it. So this will also be due until you have 25. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at 0. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Okay, and all of these are pretty much just all of the booze. Simple spirits, beer, vodka, whiskey, luxury spirits, and brandy, double-aged whiskey, gin, and tequila. Okay. Excellent. So we've finally got all of that set up. Lavish meal, huge hospital, luxuriantly comfy dining room. Happy youngsters, defeated mech cluster, defeated mech hive. Squeaky clean. Slightly impressive bathroom. It would be nice if we could fit some good art in here, but oh well. Actually, we can. We could totally fit some art in the bathrooms. Because all we have to do is open up the corner. Like so. Okay, so we do have to plumb it in. That's fine. All of these are good. And then these will also be okay. All right. that going. Ish. Prioritize getting that out of there. I guess he's been so busy doing all sorts of stuff he hasn't actually gotten the thing out. But, oh well. We also haven't had anyone on shredding mech, which is a machining job. We could put Steiner on that. Okay. So what do we have here? Oh, that's the prestige that's Steiner's prestige cataphract helmet. Wait, no, it's someone else's prestige cataphract helmet. Okay, I don't care. We do have a bunch of stuff over here. So someone, I think, is... Oh, this was probably Olive's. Oh, nope, that is his. Okay, Alright, well, we'll catch up on components. We'll get the helmet made. It's fine. So... saying that... let's get 2 cataphract helmets made. Okay, Steiner is ready to convert. Not Daljeet, Cha. Convert, please. Alright, so you should only make these until these can store. And because these are processes, and all of that counts as production, which he is set to do. They don't count as refining, I don't think. Alright, so we've got a cold snap, that's fine. It might count as drugs. It might count as drugs. Or cooking. Let's see. Prioritize bringing ingredients to vodka drum. Now we have vodka mash and 20 whiskey mash. You know, well, we do need to get something going for him so that his alcohol dependency doesn't get worse. Yeah. Bring this. Get your vodka distilling. Okay. Yeah, so that'll take actually not too terribly long at all. Okay. Well, feels like again we got a fair bit done today. We got more colonists. We addressed some big long-term problems. We finally set up our booze. We finally removed this placeholder building that we used to have. Once again, we survived a ton of mechanoids. So, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. We still have not dealt with all of this, but now we can start dismantling this, I think. We could also dismantle... In fact, actually, I'm just going to go ahead and... I wonder, can a throne room also be an ideology room? This counts as a lounge. So, apparently not... Like, okay, yeah, no, it's... We're totally doing that. We're going to reinstall this over here. Like so. Reinstall this in here. We get some art going. Actually, let's make sure it's within range of the throne. There. There and there. Wait, was that reinstall or build copy? That was build copy. There. And we may as well also reinstall the urns, because why not? Okay. So this will be an amazing throne room for her. She'll be stoked. We do need radiator. They're going to need to be large radiator. Because of the size of the room. And... aircon unit. Hopefully that'll be enough, but we'll see long term. But Ryokesh with inspired taming, holy heck! All right, so yeah, so we'll get that, we'll get this done. And I'll also have to pick a place to stick a classroom. Now I'm kind of tempted to just put it like right in here, because it's just a hallway at the moment. So yeah, we'll do that. This is going to be the last thing we do. We're just going to slate this entire area for demolition. And then we'll get some nicer chairs for this too. Although, just wooden dining chairs will be fine. There. Plumbing, thought we had that covered, but apparently not. Okay, speaking of plumbing, I'm kind of okay with there. Remove pipes. Do that. Don't want it to remove conduit. Okay, so that was not as useful a button as I was hoping it would be. Alright. Right, so we were going to move the public shower, like the public restroom. Where do I want to stick it? Like, everyone now has their own. No altars allowed in the throne room. I see. Well, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We'll, how pissed is she about this? Actually, we can kind of work with this. Like, it's fine for now. We're just gonna go ahead and deconstruct this entire building. We don't need to worry about a public restroom. We've got, like, everyone has their own bathroom they can deal. We're just going to set a deconstruct order on all of this. And we'll reinstall the gene bank, I guess, in our storage room. Sure. Okay. Deconstruct, deconstruct, construct. Floors. Move floor. Okay. All right. Yep. It's a very impressive classroom. It's extremely spacious. But we're done for tonight. We've done all what needs doing. This will be an incredible throne room once we have this this altar moved out. This is all going to be great. We'll not worry about the ceiling fan. We'll extend the fence. All right. So, yep. We're just gonna save. 17 is our save. Oh, hey! I remembered. I can talk on this scene. Um, yeah, so we're gonna pick this back up tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out, chatting, lurking, all of that. Um, I appreciate every last one of you. Um, Most likely tomorrow will be more of this. There may or may not be. We may instead work on the Toho Golden Lap mod, but probably not. We'll probably just be doing more of this. Um, we'll be building a new lounge, ideal legend room, sort of combo. We'll have like an arcade. There'll be sauna. Um, we'll have loungers and pool tables and all sorts of stuff. It'll be fantastic. Um, yeah, and hopefully we'll have booze for that. Look, our crafting has been happening. Um, we'll also try and set up our luxury goods kitchen as well. Um, so at some point we'll take care of that. Um, yeah. Well, again, thank you all for being here. See you tomorrow. Uh, Roughly same time as we started today. Uh, if you're not already following me on Discord, please or on Blue Sky, please do. We also have a Discord. You can get the links there if you need them. Also, if you happen to need T-shirts, mugs, totes, whatever, please do check out my store. We've got some cool stuff there. It is not just streamerware; it's just stuff that like it's art that I have done, but you may or may not want it on its own merits. So check it out. There's some cool stuff. Every bit at the moment is provided things go well. Every bit at the moment is going towards the All Under Heaven and the rest of Chapter 4 of the Crusader Kings 3 DLC pack. And then after that, I need to save for a new GPU. So, yeah, that's not exactly the best time to be doing that, but I mean, it wasn't my choice when I won a giant frickin' 4K display. So, yeah, I'm rambling. Y'all have fun. See you around.